I didn't realize my microphone had ran out of juice. Oh, great, and it's snowing again outside as well. Let's see how badly that fucked up the... Oh, no, never mind. It actually got back to where it was. Alright, fair enough. Hello, everybody, and welcome on in. Finally have the 3D thing set up. The 3D VTube thing set up. Got it set up first with the Tisha because the Tisha already has a pre-built VRM with it. So that's the one that's got set up first. I'll work on the other two later. This modification to the Tisha and to my colors is thanks to Cyber on my Discord. Though they're named Pudding on my Discord, but wow. Thank you. We'll get fully started up here in a moment. Just gonna post some live in a few places. Shouldn't be too much longer before we get started here. Today we are starting our pirate-only challenge, where my starting fleet, I will be building my own starting fleet. They will be very much broadside focused, like the old ships in the line. But after our first war starts, we can't build any more ships. Anything else we have to get through stealing them from the enemy. Which is probably gonna suck a lot more than it sounds like. But we're gonna start off as France. Just to give me some good starting hulls to work with. One more thing I have to do. And then we'll get right into it. Ugh. And that's done. There we go. And fuck with this a little bit. There we go. Anyway, we're gonna run on normal difficulty because this is already gonna be hard enough as is. I don't think it'd be entertaining for you guys to watch as I fail to steal ships. Ugh. Alright, design ships. Design. Alright. We're already going to be quite limited on what technology we have. Centerline guns, 9-inch, single barrel. We will have one on the front. Why do we have this gun? Even though it's not very piratey. The only reason we have a turret is because it's a requirement. We're gonna have one main gun. That's it. She doesn't have much in the way of broadside capabilities. That'll have to do. These 2 inches able to fit anywhere? Nope. Right, secondary guns, 3-inch. These can fit in a few more places. Upgrade them to 3.9s. That main gun only needs a little bit of armor protection, considering it's not even technically our main armament. Our main armament is these 3.9-inch guns. Inner deck armor doesn't need to be that thick. As for the 3s, they really need some extra protection. They are our main damage output on this ship. They are doomed to die if they don't have it. Alright, probably should upgrade some things like heavy shells, increased ammunition. We're gonna go max AP for our for our silly little boat. She cannot go 19 knots. I can make it 10-er. That allow us 20 knots? No. Also no. 19 knots? We can achieve 19 knots. I will take it. This one will be the Raven. I'm gonna go with just bird names for all these ships this time around. So we have the Raven. This one doesn't have nearly as many broadside ports, which is gonna be a problem. Oh well. Yeah, 0.5 is good. 0.4 is good enough. You are going to be our spotting vessel, since you don't have as many casemate slots. Sorry about that. Center line, 9-inch. Of course, we're going to reduce the beam. Okay, how much can we reduce the beam just to decrease how much engine we need? .7? Yeah, 2.7 is where we can go for that. 8, 2, and 8. The only reason we're giving this turret cap a decent level of protection is because of the fact that if it blows up, it's still going to take a lot of the ship with it. Alright, casemates we can fit on this are 3-inch guns, and literally can only put 2 of them. You're telling me this thing is overweight just from that? Really? Guess we'll shorten up the main belt here. That way then we can fit in some more of our 3-inch secondaries. Really? Oh, right, we're using iron plate compound armor, please. Yeah, considering how vital these casemates are going to be along with these little deck guns, yeah, we're going to be struggling a little bit. How much does this tower weigh? 338. I guess we can compress this shit a little bit more by doing this. Now she's a really weird sailing ship. Anyway, back to installing more 3-inch guns. Don't think we're going to be able to upgrade these to 3.9s like the other ones were able to. Yeah, 3.1-inch gun. It's as big as we can make them. Of course she's heavy on the fucking aft. She's got all her vital equipment back there. The belt on this ship is so weird. This will be the Crow. Yeah, we're gonna skip over Ironclad too because this is basically just this one but slightly different. Base beam. Secondary casemates. How many can we fit? Not that many. I was thinking of going with China because they have a lot of casemate hulls, but none of them would have really fit the It's not that they wouldn't have fit, it's more the fact that I literally just finished playing China. I felt like we need a change of pace. Main gun, center line. And the only reason these things get any armor is because I don't want them to explode. Max AP, max AP, heavy shells, increased, enhanced reload. Secondaries of 3-inch variety. I'm gonna be stealing ships of various sizes, so yeah. It don't matter what size it is. We're gonna probably steal it. Just the starting requirement for every ship that I build in the start here is gonna be the fact that it has to be basically just broadside guns. The only reason we have the 9 inches here is because battleships very much require them in order to function. This will be the Finch class. I'm gonna keep the 2 inches for now. Not that I don't believe you, it's just I feel more comfortable with leaving it at 2 inches. Let's see, we're gonna try to hit 20 with the, fucking heavy cruisers. What's your optimal speed? 19.5. Alright, reduce the beam, that'll give us a little bit more speed. How big can we make you? 4,000 tonnage. Ugh. 6 armor. 6 inches is more than enough for a heavy cruiser of this day and age. Compound armor. Your main deck will be 1.5. 5. 5. Thank you for the stretch there, Gray. Alright, let's see. Main tower. We only have a very small selection of towers here. Fucker. Alright, I'm gonna have to pull this forward a bit. Yeah, it won't fit anywhere but there. Alright, main gun, 6-inch gun. I guess I could make it broadside with the 6-inch guns. Do we want to count that, considering the 6 inches are its main armament? And they do fit in the slots. Sorry, we ain't got any other Abbeys at the moment for this for the VTube thing. I forgot to turn that off before stream. But if it makes you feel any better, I am a very fluffy dragon. So, you know, already technically a dragon. Yeah. Do I think as long as they're in the broadside slots, I'm not going to care that much. It'll be funny that our fucking heavy cruiser will have more firepower than our fucking battleship. Casemates. There we go. More slots for casemates? No. Do I back off of the 20 knots and go back down to 19? That didn't help much. Bump that down to 8 inches. Bump that down to 1.1. The 2-inch casemates are a requirement, so I can't just dump those. I guess I'll bump this down to 1 inch on the main deck. That isn't gonna really save me much, considering the main deck is just... Oh, wait, no, the main deck actually extends quite a bit because of the 6-inch guns over here. like to get them a little bit more barbette armor, but yeah, I think we're gonna have to cut back on something here. Standard bulkheads is a bit risky, especially with a ship like this. What to go with? What to go with? What about now? Okay, so we can get it down there. Can I get many bulkheads? If I find a little bit of weight to shave off somewhere. And the superstructure is less likely to get hit. There we go, 3.5 on the superstructure. I guess I could probably put that back if I take it out of the fucking main hull. The inner deck armor. There we go. This will be... I don't know many birds. I probably should have looked up some more birds before fucking deciding that birds would be the theme of the fucking name convention this time around. Not you. Not you. Not you. Not you. There we go, there's the small cruiser. What speed can you get up to? 19 knots. I'm gonna try and push 20 with this. Alright, main tower, front tower. Secondary tower. Can I stick it down there? Nope. I can stick most of this back here. Ooh, that is tempting because these have a casemate slot, so I'm tempted to just stick a bunch of these on here. I'm semi-tempted to stick a bunch of those on there just to have more, but I need a main gun first. Pair of 4-inchers. As with before, and as previously explained, max AP because we are pirates. And we're pretending that we're firing literal cannonballs at the enemy, not high explosive. You're gonna have more fucking armor protection in the fucking guns than you will in the actual ship's hull. Uh, 19 knots. Yeah, not sure I can make it much bigger to actually enhance that. Yeah, we'll have to wait till better engines to expand the dual small funnels, so that way then these things can be just massive fucking 2-inch broadside guns. Oh yeah, cannot go up in caliber. They are as good as they're gonna get. I could cut back on the beam probably to help out a bit. How much of the beam can I cut back on? That doesn't really help us out much, if at all. This will be the Condor. Condor. That's how you spell Condor, right? Let me look that up. Condor. Bird. Yeah, that's how you spell it. I'm not dumb. I am smart. I am smart Dirg. And then for our torpedo boat. $275 is the limit. 25 knots. What's the max speed on this boat? 28. Alright, no armor to speak of. Shitty front tower that we're gonna slap in the back here. Shitty funnel. Alright, no secondary tower. I forgot about that. We don't get secondary towers on fucking these things. There we go. And then install some little pea shooters. And then obviously torpedoes, because one torpedo launcher is required. Go to 2 torpedo launchers. Decent amount of ammo for them. We're gonna go standard ratio on this because they're already little pea shooters. They're not gonna... They're really not gonna be doing much. There we go. These are our starting ships. And once we go to war, I cannot build more. Get 2 of these already built. Another 2 already built. Build another 2. Build another 2. Build another 2. Build 12. Build 6. Build 6. Build 4. $36 more torpedo boats. Where is our biggest port? That would be Western France, over in Brest. That's where we're going to store all you guys for now. Research. Considering the fact we're going to be pirates, hull construction for just faster refits. I don't know if hull construction actually affects refitting, but big guns and armor quality. And of course we're going to need a bigger shipyard because we're going to be doing a lot of refitting. Let's see, how is the budget? 22 in the hole. Alright, there we go. Keep it around 79. Now we have the largest fleet ever conceived. With a shit ton of little torpedo boats. which I'm going to dispatch a couple of them to just random ports throughout the Empire. I mean the Republic. Just to have some security around. And also just to spread out a little bit. Have them in different bases so that way then they can launch attacks whenever, if needed. Yeah, that's probably enough in our North Africa division. Move a couple down into our Caribbean holdings. Yeah, I'm trying my best not to move around too much, so that way then the tracking thing doesn't get fucked up by it. Let's see. Guess I'll send a couple over here. Basically, the plan is I need to build up a decent fleet to start with, so that way then we can successfully steal ships. Which is going to be quite hard. Because because one of the things in this game is that if you beat up an enemy too badly, they will not have any ships at the end of a war. So our main goal is to not beat the shit out of our enemies, just to knock them out of action. Alright, and one more group I'll send off to another one of our things, and that should be enough ships at home to keep security. Also reduce the cost of how much they're taking up in my fucking storage. Yeah, first few years are definitely going to be mostly just earning money. Because we're going to need a lot of money. Put this to 1%, so then we're at least getting some additional crew thrown into the crew pool. But right now, we really need to spend most of our money on ah shit, we're about to run out of money. Right now, we're spending money on upgrading our transports. We could pressure the Portuguese and get Portugal pretty early. Or Morocco. Yeah, we might actually just go and pressure Morocco. Leave anybody that doesn't need to come along on this trip. Which is most everybody, apparently. We're going to take a couple of heavy cruisers and light cruisers. Yeah, you guys go harass them. You guys will go over here and try to snag this from them. You guys move over here. It'd be nice to get the Suez. Might be able to get some early pressure on a couple of these places. Turn cylinders, nose fuse shell. You signed a special alliance. Spanish. Serbia and Montenegro are at war with each other, apparently. And the Ottomans are at war with the Greeks and the Bulgarians. More money for the Navy, please. Because I need it to fund my research department. Yeah, if we sit here long enough with this large battle group of ships, we should eventually get the ability to launch naval invasions on these guys. Unless they're allied with somebody, which Italy has allied themselves with the Ottomans. Portugal is allied with the United States. So we might not get anything from the Ottomans here, but we might be able to get Sudan. If I send these ships down here. Belgium would like a Crow-class battleship. Sure thing, Belgium. That immediately eats into my monthly balance. But hey, we got some money out of it. Belgium wants to order a Raven class. Sure thing. Nickel steel armor has been researched. Finances a little bit more into research. Right now our main priority is just to try and get a little bit of land. More money for the military, please. More money for the military. Lots more money for the military, please. We now have the 13-inch gun. Too bad that is not our prerogative. Venezuela signed a special trade agreement with France. Come on, you're telling me I can't fucking invade Morocco and shit? I literally have shit here. We got gun cotton now. How are we in terms of, like, ships compared to the other powers? We have 74. And a lot of other powers are pretty similar in number. So we honestly probably could honestly go to war with the Spanish and get a couple of things, but we'd probably struggle a little bit on that one. I mean, we're already slowly tearing apart our relations with Germans, the Austrians, the Japanese, and Spanish. And we have Belgium and Venezuela on our team. Got quite the team brewing here. Spending a lot of time just kind of selling off ships at the moment. I need more money is what I need. That's what I need. I need more of the government's budget. That's what I need. As for the goal of our piracy run, I don't know. I guess our goal is just going to be have to steal a battleship from each country. Which you think sounds like an easy idea, but in actuality, it's not. We have to fight a war with them and not end up sinking their last battleship and hope that they don't scrap it. It's annoying that these areas aren't allowing me to invade them. Navy is fucking deployed to them and they're still fucking resisting. Two mechanisms. That's for torpedo launchers. Finances. We're gonna up our research budget again. Because right now we don't really care about crew. We care about getting as many fucking technologies as we can. More money. More money. Somebody apparently took control of southern Sudan. Finances. More money towards our research. Transport capacity is already up to 180%. Means it's not going to grow much more than it already has. Basic medical crew treatment. Korean Empire signed a special alliance. But hey, the early funding we've gotten from the Belgians is really helping out here. It'd be nice if our allies bought a few more ships. That would earn us a little bit more money. Be also nice if fucking the game would load faster. I hope the day's going well for everyone. Let's see. Syria signed a special alliance. Belgium wants 2 Blue Jay class heavy cruisers. Sure thing, Belgium. Gonna cost me a bit of money, but I think we will definitely get paid a lot more than what we're losing out on. Belgium wants 2 Blue Jay class heavy cruisers. Sure thing. I also like to order a Blue Jay class heavy cruiser. Sure thing, guys. I think we just finished financing our shipyard expansion. So immediately throw all that money into more shipyard expansion. Now, we're able to go and harass anywhere in the fucking world at the moment because we have torpedo boats stationed at a lot of random islands. Who did we just Liberia? Great. Yeah, this is where you wanted to go. Fuck you. Finances. a little bit more into fucking the tech budget. Because right now, I want to expand the dockyards, but I also want to get as much, I need as much money as I can get, guys. Oh, we're negative 4 prestige. I've never been negative 4 prestige before. Actually, considering we're currently broadside only, I should probably invest more in small guns, considering all we have are casemates. New structural steel will give us battleship 1. I don't know if that's another broadside capable vessel or not. New structural steel. Sure thing. Fleet. No ship design. New design. Let's see. What's this battleship got? Casemates. 3-inch. That's not a lot. That's really not a lot. Did making it longer give us more slots? It gave us 1 additional casemate slot. That's all we get. Actually, I'm pretty sure the other ones are 19 knots, aren't they? Yeah, 19 knots. Annoyed that I can't use any of these other slots because with the way this looks, you think that these panels would also function as additional casemate slots. They don't, which is a little annoying. Increase the armor on the casemates. Make them a bit bigger so that then they can tank a little bit more damage. And then we need, of course, the main gun. Which will have a reduced length. As with all the others. Secondary guns, 3.9-inch gun. Give it a little bit more firepower. And this will be... Fucking bird names. Sparrow. This will be the Sparrow class. We have some room for it, so we're gonna build a couple of them. By a couple, I mean two. Status. You guys are gonna go to fucking Brest. That's gonna cost us over 6 million a day, but considering how much fucking money we have more than enough money to fucking burn on this. Heavy cruiser has reached 5,000 tons of displacement. Liberia is now ours. Welcome to the gang. Shall go back to harassing these guys. Ugh. British Empire is admiring the power of our own nation. Sure thing. Persia has signed a special alliance. This way we'll like to order a Sparrow class. I agree with the minister's opinion. We need more money. Mark II 9-inch guns are now available. Persia would like to order a Sparrow class. Sure thing. Triple expansion steam engine. Common pointed cap. As I would like to order a Condor class light cruiser, sure thing. Providing as many ships to my allies as possible. Because once we start a war with, I assume the Spanish are going to be the first ones we're going to end up in a war with. Because actually our relations with the Spanish are going up. Why are our relations with the Spanish going up? We're hanging out off your coast. Gonna dispatch you guys to the Bay of Biscay. You know what? Fuck it. We're not gonna hang out in front of Morocco anymore. We're just gonna hang out in the Atlantic. See what happens. You guys continue just to hang out in the Red Sea, I guess. New riveting techniques. Increased ship construction time. White powder is now available. Can't really invest more into research at the well, actually I can. I have more than enough room to invest a bit heavily into research. And probably a little bit more into crew training. And Britain has broken the alliance with us. Electric battery technology, basic naval formations. Well, Britain, I never enjoyed our alliance anyway. Fuck you. Argentina has signed a special alliance with Japan. I should probably focus on building some more vessels. There's 4 more heavy cruisers to join the gang. Some more light cruisers. Induced draft boilers are now researched. 500-ton torpedo boat is now researched. Torpedo protection 1 is now researched. Torpedo protection 1 would actually be kind of a good thing to refit all our vessels for. There's some other shit that we can refit for, but yeah, definitely the anti-torpedo belt. Because that'll give us a little bit more protection against being shot. I don't think there's anything else I could really do to this thing. I could include the induced boilers. Jesus Christ, engine efficiency just shoots the fuck up. And she can finally reach 20 knots. Considering she only has the 1 gun, yeah, these ships won't be too hard to refit to actually be a little bit better than what they currently are. $20 knots, swap out for that. Reduced, nickel steel, anti-torpedo belt. Move this forward a little bit. Alright, white powder is a lot lighter than gunpowder. Good to know. Yeah, we're gonna be pushing for fucking 20 knots from all of our ship classes. Considering these small little boats should be able to handle it. Considering they don't have much to them other than their heavy armor. Increase the armor on the 3.9-inch guns. And that's about all that can be upgraded on this boat. Not much else. We're gonna give you some height back. I mean, then you can fit a little bit more. Since you are the only ship equipped with something that can actually deal a little bit of damage to an enemy vessel, we are gonna buff it up a little bit. We're also gonna buff these 2-inch guns to 2.9, or as far as I can get them, which is 2.4. At least it gives them a little bit more ability to fucking shoot at range. Though, to be fair, this is very much one of the few ships that's going to be able to target and engage targets. I don't know if I can make it taller without fucking everything over. I might be able to actually get a little bit more out of that. Yeah, that worked. Can we fit any more casemates on by making it bigger? No. If I can make it longer, I could probably fit in more. Let's go over to the Condor. Pretty sure the Condor is as long as I can make it, yeah. Nickel steel armor, 21 knots. Knots, I guess. She really doesn't want to go past 19. There isn't really much I can do about it. Ironically enough, most of our armor protection comes from the fucking guns themselves. If I make the beam thinner, it doesn't really help much. And going below many with a light cruiser is not a great idea. Oh, right, the 4-inch guns are considered main armament. So these being all the way up here, that provides a main belt for all this. Alright, that's not helping. That is moving way too slow. Really, you can't get brought up to 20 knots like all the others without sacrificing a lot more than what I'm willing to. Alright, standard reload. That'll do it for the Condor. And And then for the little Phoenix stinky little torpedo boat. It's not really gonna get much. It's gonna 16-inch torpedoes. That's about all I can give it, and improving its shells a little bit. And its engine. Might be able to push 30. Nope. Given induced boilers, that'll give it decent engine efficiency. That'll have to do. And the Sparrow's gonna need to be upgraded to 20 knots as well. Yay. Fucking just built this thing. Yeah, I know the gun doesn't fit. Steam engine induced 20 knots. Anti-torp, white powder, soft cap. Yeah, that's about it. That's about all you can do with you. Alright, I guess I'll take you guys back to Brest. Actually, I'll take you guys to Le Havre. You guys can pick up some torpedo boats for your squadron there. You guys aren't really getting anything out here, are you? Guess I'll send you guys over here, see if you can score anything. Capital Ship Towers 1, Phoenix class torpedo boat, sure thing. I need more territory for the Empire. I mean, the Republic. But there isn't much territory to be had outside of beating the shit up of other people. Light cruisers can be even bigger now. We also have a new light cruiser hull. Ship design, new design. I don't think it's gonna work within the doctrine we've set up. Oh no, Light Cruiser 2 is using the same hull, it's just bigger. How big can we make it? 3,750. 20 knots like the other one. Secondary casemate guns. 2-inch guns are all it can fit. I think this is about the same amount of armament as the other one, isn't it? The Condor can fit 32-inch guns. This can fit... how many 2-inch guns? 18. Really, you're only able to fit 18 compared to the Condor's 30. What's giving the Condor the fucking edge in the fucking number of guns? How high can we go on the armor for these? 3 inches. Give them a decent amount of top armor and just armor in general. Install the 4-inch guns. There we go. Let's see. Any guns able to fit up on the towers? Nope. You don't even get the funny one. Yeah, because I can't push this thing any longer. I think it has less gun slots. I do think it's slightly better than the other one because of its ability to be a little bit more modded. So we're gonna mark this as... What other birds do we have? This will be the Flamingo class. And we'll get started on building a couple of these. Oh yeah, I overloaded our shipyard. Whoops. There we go. Resume work on those. Raven. Oh, the ravens are import at the moment. The crow is import. And I guess I'll also work on refitting all the Phoenix class torpedo boats. We need more money. Belgium wants a Finch-class battleship. Sorry, Belgium. Not enough room for that in the budget. Yeah, we can get that done. Okay, it may have been a bit overzealous. Navy drills. Belgium would like to order 2 Condor class. Sure thing. Soon work on those. Can't refit any of those, but I could probably refit these 2 condors. Yeah, I can get these 2 condors refitted. Mark II 3-inch guns. Fast torpedo propulsion. Spain's in control of Oman. Really, I got fucking shit out here, and you're telling me I still can't fucking do shit? Fucking Spain. And, I'm gonna redeploy you guys to Toulon. Just so you can get refitted. You guys can be redeployed to Rochelle. Also for refits. It's basically 20. Yeah, I think we can do that. Yeah, just barely within budget. Yeah, we can do that. Get a bunch of refits going, and the Netherlands is attacking Belgium. Hello there. You have 3 battleships and 6 heavy cruisers, Belgium. They only have a heavy cruiser. You should be fine. If you don't win, I'm going to be very disappointed. Go, Belgium, go. Go, Belgium, go. Oh no. I'm not ready for a war with fucking Japan yet. Sure thing, Persia, you can have a ship. A couple more Blue Jays to be refitted. A couple more Sparrows. Research, old construction, small guns, and armor quality. Harvey Armor is up next. Send in official protests. We're gonna try not to go to war with Japan. I want to go to war with either the Spanish Empire or Austria-Hungary because they have less ships. And therefore would be easier for me to gain some shit out of. Oh, we finished upgrading the shipyard. More upgrades then. Shipyard can never not be being upgraded. You're still having your ships being commissioned. You're gonna launch the Bay of Biscay. You're gonna launch Down to the Western Med. We're working on modernizing the Navy. No, we're not selling our souls to the Germans. A little bit more to the tech budget. We just need to keep pushing technology forward. I guess we could design a new heavy cruiser, considering we did get some research into heavy cruisers. Make them a bit longer. Oh, we have reinforced bulkheads now. That'll be good to have. Front tower. Tunnels, what do we got? Large enhanced. Can I fit the rear tower down here? No, it's gonna want to be up here. Oh, we have rangefinders now. Casemate guns, 2-inch. This will be the Duck class. All of these ships are going to be taken out of production the moment we go into a war with someone. The moment a war starts, these ships will no longer be under construction, so I'm building a couple of them. I am a dragon. I am a Tisha. How dare you? How dare you call me a Swaria? I am a mighty dragon. Build 10 of these. Off to Brest you go. Do we need more for this fleet? Not really. They can be launched now. You guys will hang out in the North Atlantic. Ship designs. Build some more flamingos. It's nice being able to build ships that don't take up the entirety of my fucking, dockyard space. Oh. I guess I probably should have waited on those heavy cruisers. On that next generation heavy cruiser. I don't need your money. Fucking, I mean, I need money, Britain. You don't need my money. I need money. Okay, we're in conflict with Thailand. Wasn't where I was expecting conflict to occur. You guys get your fucking asses all the way over there, I guess. I shall deploy the torpedo boats to begin harassing. Why did I send 8 torpedo boats to the same place? Why are there 18 torpedo boats over here? Let's get you guys spread out a little bit. I don't remember sending this many torpedo boats to the same place. I don't know how so many torpedo boats ended up in the same place, but you guys go over here. Belgium, how you doing? You're not winning, Belgium. I'm getting more disappointed with you. How's our relations with the Spanish? I would prefer if they were going down, because the Spanish are kind of the ones I want to go after first. Belgium would like to order 1 Condor class light cruiser. Sure thing, Belgium. We're about to end up with Battleship 2, which I don't know if that'll be more broadside capable than our other battleships or less broadside capable. We will find out, though. Persia wants 2 Phoenix-class torpedo boats. Hawaii's new leader has been found to support. How much do I need for that? 6,000? How many of you guys are here? 1,505. 500. Is there enough here? No, there's not enough there. I'd have to send a fleet over to deal with that. How about I dispatch you giant blob of torpedo boats over here to deal with Hawaii. I will send 4 of you guys up here to help out with that. Since I already have a fleet on the way to deal with the Thailand situation. Because I really need free territory. For money. We need more money. Come on, you guys need to get there faster. Sail faster, you bitches. So, like, to order a Condor Clash or thing. God damn it, we lost out on Thailand. Oh well, I guess we'll leave these guys over here. Maybe we'll get another chance. We have Battleship 2 now. Is this more... let me look. I'm not gonna use it if it's not, if it's not able to have all that much in terms of, casemates. It's even less than what it had when it was smaller. Yeah, this one's not gonna do. Small Towers 1, new sea passage has opened up. How's our politics with the Spanish? Increased tension. We need a fucking war with the, those guys. You guys still need tonnage, so I guess I'll dispatch you guys to go and, deal with that. Hopefully you can get there before that invasion fails, but, so far it's not been very, effective in terms of getting places. Hydraulic steering gear, Mark II 4-inch guns, early contact mines. Green Empire signed a special alliance. Belgium would like a torpedo boat. Persia would like a Condor class light cruiser. Oh, Belgium's starting to pull it back. Belgium is pulling it back, ladies and gentlemen. They might win. They might win their war against the Dutch. Oh, I just realized we're very short on crew. We should probably invest a little bit more into that. Need a little bit more people. Forgot, always have to check mark to add crew. Because if you don't, then it will end up sending out ships with less than optimal crew. You can be dispatched down here to harass the Spanish over here, I guess. Hey, that was gonna be mine. God damn it. Oh, there goes all my free money locations. I guess I'll dispatch these guys over to French Guiana to function as additional support over there. They'll fucking go over there. You guys can hang out in the Pacific as Pacific security. Unrest has become uncontrollably high in the Russian Empire. The government has been overthrown. Electrical turrets. Anti-submarine theory 2. We do need to build more boats. Some more Phoenix-class torpedo boats. You know what? These can end up in fucking random places throughout the Empire, all I care. We're just gonna build a bunch of them. They're just gonna end up wherever they fucking end up. Yeah, sure. Von 2's leader has been found to support those who... Where the fuck is Van 2? Oh. You guys can be immediately redirected over there to deal with that. You guys are in the area. And are probably the fastest people able to get over there to start actually doing that. Only reason we're saying no is because Austria-Hungary is another potentially viable attack target. Yeah, their relations with us are a lot less, well than the, Spanish are. Whoa. I want to give the Condor another refit. What have we got for technological advancements? Other than obviously the rangefinders, which we will very much need. Reinforced bulkheads are honestly a godsend. Not sure there's much else I can do really to up these ships a little bit, other than just slightly more armor. Give the 4-inchers a little bit more range, I guess. I'd make this longer, but to fit in another one of these for more of these, but yeah. Well, actually, the belt's already as long as it is anyway, so might as well might as well. Just for an additional casemate. More. Also increases engine efficiency, so you know. Makes sense. We're really going to want to add in that reinforced and the conic rangefinder, honestly. We don't want to get into a war without those yet, because just having a default rangefinder is honestly a godsend. Alright, you head back to port. You head back to port. You head back to port. Because it's refit time again, baby. Yeah. Alright. Aw, those guns don't fit up there anymore. Wait, I can fix it. There we go. There we go. That fixes that. Hydraulic steering would be nice. Barbette 2, upgrade to Harvey armor. Reinforce those bulkheads. Electrical turrets. Conic rangefinder. And some length on those 3-inch guns. That way then they have a little bit of piercing power to them. Because the 9-incher is already at -20. That's as small as that gun goes. Its accuracy is shit. Its range is shit. Yeah. The gun's outranged by these 3-inch guns. It's kind of sad. Can we give it a torpedo broadside? We could. It's an option. Give it a broadside of torpedoes. For anything stupid enough to get into close range. How long range are these torpedoes? They go to 0.9 kilometers. I'm not sure there's really going to be anything worthwhile to shoot at 0.9 kilometers. So yeah, we'll leave it as is. Alright, delete the old refit. Let's see. As with the other one, turn them. And that fixes all the issues. Immediately upgrade to Harvey armor. Reinforce those bulkheads. Barbette 2. Electrical turrets. Conic rangefinder. Let's try to finally push these 3-inch guns as far as they can go. Yeah, there they go. That's as far as they can go. I've outfitted this boat with quite a lot of firepower. Of course, it's not much firepower. It's barely even firepower. But hey, it's a lot of shit on the boat. Finch class, as with all of the others. Oh, no. We might not be able to, we might not be able to do it. Oh, no, never mind, we can. Just had to, really adjust the guns. Heavy armor, reinforce those bulkheads. Electrical, conic rangefinder. Get the guns more length. That improves this ship quite a little bit. Now, one thing you should never do in this game, go to war without rangefinders, because Jesus Christ, is it annoying. Going to war without rangefinders is the worst. Because none of your shots like to land, you're just left with it shooting at the enemy blindly, hoping for a hit. It never ends well. Again, this fucking heavy cruiser is equipped with probably the best guns in the fleet. Which is a little sad. Wish I could make it bigger. Then I could upgrade it a little bit more, but and I'll have to do. Just already running on whatever upgrades I could stick on her. Her engine efficiency is shit, but that's more because I'm too lazy to redesign her smokestacks. Let's see. Sparrow class, we're gonna refit first. It's good that we have the Mark II 3-inch guns now, because those will definitely come in quite a bit of handy. Reinforced bulkheads, conic rangefinder, electrical turrets. Additional length for the 3s. And why the 9-inch guns, unlike the 6-inch guns and the heavy cruiser, don't get to be longer is because they are they're on the center line. And well, I'm pretty sure there were ships back in the day with sailing ships back in the day with rotating turrets. They weren't as effective or commonly used and were more very specific. So that's why we have this short 9-inch gun. Again, we're gonna have regular ships after we capture some, but that requires us to capture ships. That means we need to keep as much of the enemy alive as possible when we go to beat the shit out of them. Alright, so the flamingo, and then the condor, and then the duck. Harvey, reinforced bulkheads, turrets, conic rangefinder. The slightly more armor that I can stick on this thing. Because any amount of armor protection is better than nothing. .9-inch guns. And that's about all I can do to her. She's already got 4-inch guns, which are the smallest guns I can fit on as a main armament. Now, in theory, with how many fucking small guns these ships have, they should be able to do quite a bit of damage to smaller vessels, because they could just shotgun blast an entire volley. Yeah, I already refitted the Condor. What the fuck am I doing? Or at least, I had already done a refit for the Condor. Wow. Hope you guys are at least enjoying the little VC face thing. Let's see. Already have the engine. Already have the torpedoes. Electrical turrets. We got dual torpedo launchers yet? No, just still single battery torpedoes. Still can't go to 30. Ah, well. It's a little bit of firepower. Should at least be decent enough. Didn't really do much to this thing other than just look at it. Then the Condor. I refitted the Condor with the others, right? Yeah. I think so. Yeah, I refitted the Condor, and that's what inspired me to refit the other boats in the fleet. Alright. I'll time to order up refits. We have this fucking conquest going on of this island over here. Almost there. Almost there with our little fleet of fucking torpedo boats, which will get larger. Still working on hull construction because that's what we need more to focus on. And I need more low caliber guns. If we're gonna, if we're not going to war yet. Oh yeah, I dispatched you guys out. I don't know where I'm gonna base you guys out of. Tunis, I guess. Probably should base you guys out somewhere a little bit more bigger, but yeah, whatever. I guess I can base you out of fucking Nice. You'll fit in Nice. Kibriti's new leader. Where's Kibriti? Oh, it's another one of these little fucking islands. How much you need? 721? Dispatch 4 of you guys. You'll just head on over and fucking siege that down real quick. Begin refitting as much of the fleet as we can. Definitely can't refit that many ships. We can definitely refit those, though. I guess I should probably deploy these torpedo boats to some of the ports that don't have anybody in them at the moment. Put some in here, put some in there. Some at Dahomey, Cabin, French Guiana. The Ivory Coast, Liberia. Middle Congo. Oh, another Middle Congo. Senegal. The Camaros. Reunion. The Kerguelen Islands. The Kerguelen Islands. Tunisia. I fucking ran out of boats. Damn, that was a lot of refitting. Alright, you guys can then make your way up here and join up with these boys. And I shall immediately spit out some more fucking refits. More refits. Finch. Blue Jay. Yeah, definitely not able to support that, but I could get two of the... No. I could get two of those. And I can get the flamingos too. Really? Can't fit the flamingos. You're telling me I can't fit the flamingos. Right. One of them's just gonna have to wait. Belgium wants to order 3 Phoenix-class torpedo boats. Sure thing. Venezuela would like to order 3. Sure thing. Order up more refits. 8,000. Work on that. Belgium wants a Finch-class battleship. Sure thing. Our Condor has shown up. Get the Blue Jays refitted. And order up more Phoenix-class torpedo boats. Let's see. Tunisia. Tunis. Northern Algeria. Northern Algiers. Port Villa. Eastern Gilbert. Was that it? I guess I'll put you guys in southern France. And you guys can go to Toulon. And you can go to St. Florent. That adds a few more torpedo boats everywhere. You guys get over there. Need 6,000 tonnage. Where do I store my Pacific defense fleet? Fort Benard, I think. Yeah, Fort Benard's where you guys get stored. Get the fuck over here. As for the rest of you, technology has evolved, so deploy to the Bay of Biscay. You still have a ship being refitted, so you're going to hold off a moment. You're going to go to the Western Med. You're going to dispatch out to harass the Western Sahara. $7,000-ton cruiser displacement, 6 10-inch guns Mark II. Research, finances. We are now making a bit of money again, but to be fair, that's because we are no longer upgrading our shipyard, which means we need to upgrade the shipyard. Guys in Brest can be moved out to the North Atlantic. Politics. We're probably going to end up in a war with the Austro-Hungarians before we end up in a war with the Spanish. Spanish just really like us for some reason. Mark II 6-inch guns, minesweeping. Let's worsen our relations with the Austro-Hungarian Empire. Because that'll go well. Didn't I dispatch a fleet to go over there? Yeah, where the fuck are they? Oh, you ate my torpedo boat squadron. There were like 20 of them. You guys fucking went and ate them. You weren't supposed to do that. I mean, I'm glad you guys got over there so fast, but Jesus Christ, you weren't supposed to eat them. Well, at the very least, we'll gain Hawaii. Won't be much, but it'll be something. And we now have torpedo boats stationed basically everywhere in the world. Which should give us a little bit more opportunity to invade areas. Oh, we got Balisite now. France has gained control of Hawaii. Defense fleet go home. You guys honestly can just hang out in Pearl Harbor, I guess. The home base of my Pacific torpedo boat mob. Advanced Towers 1. Tonga. Oh, hello there, free islands. You're not so big, I'm gonna have to call in my fleet. Where are you? No, you're pretty small. Get over there. You'd think I'd be able to get Morocco, but, fun fact, no. Oh, hey, Belgium, you did it. You fought off the Dutch invasion. Congratulations. How much is Tonga worth? Not much, but it's at least more money for the economy. How is our GDP growing? Growth 13%. Plus one every month. Plus one per month. Definitely would be higher if we had more oil. Armor-piercing capped shells. Venezuela wants a Raven class. Yeah, trying to keep up our crew pool. Yeah. When we get near to war with the Spanish, I'm probably gonna up crew training so that way then we can get a little bit more out of it. Politics. Our relations with the Spanish are very slowly going down, but Austria-Hungary hates me a lot more. I still would rather not go to war with Japan. Because that's a lot of ships I'd have to redirect to actually fight them. Improved stiffening. 3-cylinder pneumatic motor. Increases torpedo range. Tonga is now ours. redirect you guys back to Hawaii. You think Hawaii's port would be a lot bigger considering its historical significance as a naval base? But, fun fact, no. It is small as hell, and I don't think it gets much bigger, which I find a little stupid. Quite a few of these islands, like fairly well-sized ones, like new technology, internal protection. Like, for example, Ceylon here. Its ports are pretty small, but I'm pretty sure it was one of the major naval bases. It was a major naval base for the British. Pretty sure a lot of these were major naval bases for the British. The fact that a lot of the Pacific naval bases are as small as they are is kind of shit. Especially if you're starting off as China or Japan, because you basically only have your home territory as like your good ports. Anywhere else is like real shit. We only have 2 Raven and 2 Crow class. And 2 Sparrow class. I guess you probably should build some more of them. Build 2 more Ravens. 2 more Crows. 2 more Sparrows. That gets me at least 4 of each of those ships. We'll put you in Nice for now. Because I'm going to probably dispatch a couple of you guys to go join up with this heavy cruiser squadron. And the rest are probably going to go over here to join up with the guys over in the Pacific Defense Squadron. Damn it, the Americans are going to get that. Fuckers. Guess I should spend a little bit more money on just replenishing our crew pool. Because it is kind of small at the moment. We don't have much in terms of our spare crew. Venezuela would like to order 2 Condor classes, sure thing. Yeah, a lot of our money at this point comes in from contracted ships. Which thankfully are a variety of ships. Battleships 3, 4, and 5 are now available. Oh wait, no. Battleships 4 and 5 are now available. Battleship 3 is no longer available. Venezuela would like to order 2 Phoenix-class torpedo boats. Soma is rebelling. Or more just being a piece of shit. So you guys get down there and show them that being French is far better. We shall show them the error of their ways by turning them French. Alright, let's look at these new battleship hulls. See what fucking eye candy we have this time around. Alright, so Battleship 5. What's your casemate situation? 2. Alright, well you're already out of the running. Battleship 5 on the other hand. How many casemate slots do you have? Ooh, you have a good amount of casemates. Oh, we're definitely using you. All right, we're definitely using this thing. Funnel. expansion engine, 20 knots. Hydraulic steering, RV armor, torpedo 1, reinforced bulkhead, citadel 1, AP, capped, soft capped, heavy, increased, ballast, gun cotton, enhanced reload, electrical 1, conic. We're gonna make this thing just impervious to all modern ammunitions. I might be going a little overboard. We can shrink the beam. And we can shrink her height. And we can cut back on her range. Will the 9s fit in those slots? They will not. Alright, so we can't use them as a... what's heavier? Oh, why didn't you copy over? I didn't realize I could rotate these case speeds. That's a little stupid. They don't even... Where are these casemates supposed to stick out of even? Why do they have a slot here? There's nothing there. They still fit. They do still fit. Alright, we do need a main gun. Which I will slap on the back. It's already going to be a very shitty gun. Orbit 2. Increase to 3 inches. 3.9s. Secondary guns. We can fit a lot of 3-inch guns on here. Where do I save on the weight, though? This is such a stupid looking battleship. Doesn't help that her fucking main belt stretches from here to here. Oh, that does decrease our main belt. Didn't help much though. Helped a little bit. Alright, standard amount of crew, I guess, for now. That should allow me to get these guns upgraded in caliber. Alright, so... I want to be able to have these match each other. So 3.8 is as good as these guns are going to get for both. And she has a 9-inch tail gun. which is a bit funny. This will be the fucking this will be the Peacock class. The largest and probably most unstable battleship we have put to sea. We can build one of them. We can put one of them into production. Can't fit any more into production at the moment. Just one of them. They are just that large. Wars erupted between them, the British Empire. We really do need to go to war with somebody at some point, because right now we are actually though getting really close to fucking yeah, still can't afford to build another one, but we are getting real close to going to war with the Spanish. Which isn't good for, I mean, not the Spanish, the Austro-Hungarians. Oh. The British Empire. We'll get another one into production. But because it's gonna take a bit, we're gonna suspend its production. Oh wait, no, we do have enough room for it? Barely. We barely have enough room for it. . 17-inch torpedoes have been researched. We are borderline almost at war with the Austro-Hungarians. Why aren't we at war with the Austro-Hungarians? Oh yeah, they're allied with the Germans. That's probably why we hadn't gone to war yet, because we had allied ourselves with the Germans. Alright. This is probably going to plunge my economy. Yeah, that's going to plunge my economy. So we're going to just bump it up to 20. Just to get a little bit more going. Wars erupted between the United States and the British Empire and all that jazz. Fleet design, the Phoenix class torpedo boat, because we now. Oh yeah, we built a bunch more of these things. I forgot about that, and we haven't even refitted them yet. Well, unfortunate news for you guys. There's another refit. Hello, Shark. Thank you for the watch streak. 3 streams in a row. 17-inch torpedoes now. Do we have dual launchers yet? No, we do not. But 17 inches, 1.2 range. That's at least a little bit better. Ballistite, electrical turrets, heavy shells, capped shells, steam engine, standard ratio. These 1.1-inch guns, which they don't have bad range, but what is their armor piercing capabilities? 3 inches. Not much, but they are trying. These little boats are trying their damnedest. Now, these ones don't exactly fit with the pirate theme as much. They are more just meant to be more modern pirates with little boats with little guns and speed. That's all that those ones are for. That's what piracy they're based off of. $17,000 just to do all those boats that are currently within dockyards. Not the ones that are outside of dockyards, mind you. Well, we were going to go to war with the Austro-Hungarians, and then the Austro-Hungarians said, no, here, have money. I don't want to deal with you right now. I mean, thanks for the money. Keeps my government afloat. Lets me spend more money. Austria-Hungary is not having a fun time. Corrupt Armor 1. Really? We already have Corrupt Armor 1? That is quite a bit of... when is Corrupt Armor supposed to be available? I don't know when Corrupt Armor is supposed to be available, but we're gonna move this over to Rangefinder. We've done quite a bit in that field. We're gonna move over to Rangefinders now. Elections in France. The right-wing party has won the elections. One superimposed large gun. Politics. How goes pissing off the Spanish? We're getting there. Might as well start refitting a couple of these. So that way then at least the ones that are out in our outer naval bases are ready to go for war. Whew. 8,000-ton heavy cruiser is now available. Somewhat tempted to look at it. Somewhat tempted to look at this new heavy cruiser and see if it's chalked up to maybe be something I can build before we go to war with Spain, or if it's not going to be viable. Okay, it's based off of this, so it's not viable. Should I finally build a maxed out light cruiser? Damn, even at maxed out size, I don't think we gained much in terms of casemate guns, did we? Yeah, no, I think that's the same amount of casemate guns. What if we went with the... Oh, the light cruiser one hull is gone now. We can't use it anymore. Damn. Could make a bigger torpedo boat. one final torpedo boat before we end up with a what we end up with. Where can I fit these? Downgrade these to 1.1 inch guns, make them a little longer. Considering these are battleship. I mean, not battleship, fucking small guns. Guess we'll reduce the range. "17-inch torpedo, and it can launch up to 8 torpedoes for 2 volleys of torpedoes. This shall be the Pigeon class. At least I don't think I already have a Pigeon class. Did I already name one after Pigeon? Pigeon. Nope. Pigeon class is born. Basically just a bigger version of the Phoenix class. Uh, 9,000, 11,000. Yeah, I should be able to build that many. 7 months. That's a little long. I'm not overdoing my shipyard, am I? Nope. Still good. Alright. You guys. You guys all get to spawn in Brest because you're new. And back to refitting the other Phoenixes. Because we need more refits done to upgrade our little itty-bitty torpedo boats. Just to make them a little bit more effective. Of course, once this war with the fucking Spanish starts, that's it. No more production. No more warship production. It'll all go into fucking researching shit. Oh, we upgraded the size of our shipyard. Boiler efficiency upgrade. Finances. More shipyard. Ship designs. Phoenix. I should, in theory, be able to finish off the last of the Phoenixes now then. At least the ones that are currently hanging out in ports. Because I can't fuck with the ones that are at sea. Damn, it's only 6:56 and we're in 1898. Everybody's going to war with these guys except for me. Because fucking the politics in this game are super slow. I swear it's going down. Why is it going down? You son of a bitch. I want to go to war with you. Did you guys... oh, you guys are waiting on crew. Shit. Alright, we're gonna spend this turn just getting as much crew as we can. Alright, back down to fucking 20. Crew is a very valuable thing to invest your money into. But right now, I need money in research and development. And transports. I'm not sure if now that we're at... yeah. Because I'm pretty sure once you take it down to negative, that's when it starts to sell shit. I'm not sure if you have to keep it up at full capacity in order to keep the 200% or not once you have 200% transports. Well, 2 of you are destined for Fort Bayard to help out over there. The rest of you will spend time receiving refits. Where the fuck is the... where the fuck is it? Where is it? Where is that bitch? There it is. There. Fixed. Ugh. Builder would like to buy a pigeon. Also like to buy... oh, used ship. Wait, why? Oh, can they... can the AI buy mothballed vessels? I didn't know they could do that. I didn't know the AI was even programmed to be able to, like, respond in that way. I mean, I'd much rather have these ships available for myself, but if you guys want to pay me for these fucking vessels, like, I guess. Got nothing better to do with them if they're just sitting around waiting for me to fucking, get shit. I hadn't even fucking got to use any of my pigeon classes yet, and they went and fucking bought a couple of the incomplete ones. I mean, uncrewed ones. Might as well build up a bunch more of them and just let them go to whatever fucking port they want to go to. Status. You guys are gonna head to Brest. The rest of you will be allowed to go wherever the fucking wind takes you. Yeah, still working on getting ships crewed. Cause yeah, crew is fucking expensive. Not the most expensive thing in the world, but getting crew for ships is a lot easier said than done. We're not gonna interfere with Italian affairs. And there goes our one and only potential adversary. Fuck. Damn bastards, they're already dead. Gonna have to spend a little bit more on crew. I need as much crew as I can get to man these fucking boats. Venezuela wants 2 Phoenix-class torpedo boats, sure thing. Ship design. I'm gonna build a few more Condor classes. Because I feel they're a little bit more interesting than the Flamingo classes. And I can spew out a few more of them. As for heavy cruiser, we'll build a couple of ducks. You guys are gonna go to Brest. Join up in the new fleet that's being built there. And is still waiting on crew. For these ships. Where the fuck is it? Can't be also called the Crow. Try not to fidget in my fucking chair too much because I know it fucks with the tracking a little. In fact, I should probably, it is starting to get a little dark, so I should switch on my light here so that way then I don't lose tracking too much. Accuse the Spanish. Increase the budget. How many ships does Spain even have at this point? 10? 10 ships? I don't think we're gonna get much out of Spain. I'm gonna be quite honest here. I think we're mostly gonna be reduced to just working with what we already have. Which I'm getting a little bit concerned over. We haven't done a refit for the duck yet. So to be fair, she was designed in 1894, so she's not too far behind when all these ships got refitted, so I'm not gonna bother. Damn it! Our expenses are too high. We're spending too much on crew. I need a war. And at this rate, Spain ain't gonna have anything for me. Might have to go to war with the Italians if I'm gonna score some actual fucking ships. Like, I was hoping to go to war with them with some of these guys before they ended up reaching the point of, where their fleets would be, well armored. Or at least well-ish armored. Which we are definitely getting to that point where they're gonna be decently well-armored ships. I have a feeling we just, order 3 Pigeon-class torpedo boats. Sure thing, guys. No. No, you guys can't have my already finished ones. They're mine. I just can't afford them at the moment. I'm trying to get them crewed. I'm trying. We need more money. Fine. Can have one of my decommissioned boats. Considering you're being invaded, yeah, I guess you need it. Belgium, come on, you can't go losing this. You literally have all this shit in your fucking home port. You're telling me you're losing to the fucking Dutch. Come on, man. Don't fail on me like this. Literally just sold you another fucking boat. Have another boat. Boats win wars, Belgium. Alright, the Carnot is ready. Furnace is ready for refits. Have more ships under construction. Our crew pool is really currently our main bottleneck for more ships. And I'm trying to fix that. The economy ain't exactly great. Specialized forging, casemate gun barrels. Oh, we just finished. Alright, we're now at war with the Spanish. That's it. No more construction. Belgium, I need to hold on to these Finnish ships, so please no. I know you need ships. I need ships. Ask me for fucking ships to build. Not to fucking do anything else. You're not the Condor. Condor. At. For our prefix. Alright, well now that we're at war... Alright, well I can't put the budget that high for crew. I can put it up there. God damn it. The United States took the Western Sahara. Oh well, I can get the Canary Islands. You four, get the fuck out there and join up with the heavy cruiser squadron. Canary Islands. Alright, rest of you, start bombing the hell out of Spain. Which one's the bigger port? This one? I think it's this one. Start bombing it to hell. You guys are actually going to stay out here in the North Atlantic just to provide security there. You guys are going to start attacking the Balearic Islands. And the Pacific Squadron. Congratulations, you get to finally go out and attack ship. Oh yeah, and you guys, I guess you guys get to do some shit too, because you guys can go over here and start harassing some of these little islands. Alright, okay. I wasn't hoping to engage the Spanish Armada here. Again, we need to be stealing ships. I mean, we can steal ships they're building, so at the very least we'll get those, but I don't know what they're building. Our fucking 9-inch gun carries 95 shells. We do not carry many shells. I have these things set to bring as much ammunition as possible. How is it they have such little ammo? I mean, to be fair, they also have... It's mostly HE ammo they don't have much of. What's the cruising speed for these guys? 12? Incoming. You guys' main guns should be focused on those fucking battleships. Full broadside. Jesus Christ, what the hell happened to these ships? Well, we have definitely set these guys on fire, but that isn't intention. That isn't what we intended on. I guess I probably should more even out the amount of ammunition that these guns have. I get that the whole going full AP was like silly pirate shenanigans, but yeah, HE is where most of the damage is going to be coming from with these smaller caliber guns. This is going surprisingly well. For a fleet that doesn't have any genuine offensive capabilities. They're trying their best to hit these things with their fucking short barrel 9-inch guns. Which I think they do. Nope, they have not landed a single 9-inch gun shot on that light cruiser. They are trying though. At least I'll have a thumbnail for today's stream when it gets uploaded to YouTube. Yeah, I think most of the damage we're going to be committing to this battleship is fucking fire. I don't think we sunk a single one of those ships through like normal means. I think all of them either sunk to flooding or through fucking fire. I didn't even notice when the torpedo boats got murdered. Yeah. Spain just lost everything. They are building 52 ships, so in theory, we'll be able to claim some of that as war reparations. In theory. No, I don't think I'm gonna take mainland Spain. I'm more just here to blockade them. Yeah, I think I'm gonna avoid taking mainland territory, considering I need to score battleships. I need to take their battleships. That's what I need to take. I have a couple of torpedo boats here, right? Yeah, you guys just go over here and just start bombing Equatorial Guinea. Eventually, you'll be able to knock it down enough to be able to invade it properly. And as long as we keep up this naval blockade of the Spanish homeland, there isn't much they can do. Sorry guys, I can't go selling you shit that I need for the war effort. I need it. I will be taking their islands over here though. Politics. Naval invasion. The Western Philippines. These guys should have more than enough firepower to be able to take that. Then they'll take the Eastern Philippines. More transports to blow up. We're fighting to the end. Sorry, Spain. No. How you doing? Not good. How is it you're failing so much? You have so many ships. The Phoenix 21 has encountered the Teuton. This should be an interesting battle. Torpedo boat on torpedo boat violence. Good armor piercing. Actually, our HE shell is semi-armor piercing. And it is a torpedo boat, so it's already not going to have, like, any armor, so... Yeah, it's gonna outrange us because we only have 1.1-inch guns on these. So no matter what, it's gonna be able to outrange me. However, I have torpedo launchers. I also have a lot of guns. Alright, he is equipped with... What is he equipped with? He's equipped with 4.6-inch guns and 2.1-inch guns. And he can go just mildly faster than me. Alright, try to actually hit the damn target. Please. Oh, that's a flooding hit. That's another flooding hit. The thing is, they only need to land one hit from that 4.1-inch gun to oh shit, that's a flash fire. Oh shit, that's a big fire. That's a big fire. I don't think you needed to launch those torpedoes, Phoenix 21, but you do you. We did it! Yeah, this naval invasion over here is going off. We managed to gain these islands here, so you guys... we're just gonna keep bombing Equatorial Guinea with these guys. I'll probably move you over there to deal with that eventually, but I'm gonna send you guys here to Port Sudan. Because I want to gain Sudan and Oman. To help fund my war effort. Gonna use this additional spare money to increase the research budget. Not by that much. Ugh. At the very least, for once, we have ships that can actually tank quite a bit and somehow still win battles. Even if I now have a large collection of mothballed ships, because we don't have enough crew. Oh no, we finally have enough crew for them. Good. Oh, the Spanish government's been overthrown. Madria's new leader. Where the hell is Madria? Oh. I guess I can send you guys down here to deal with that. Actually, I can dispatch the new fleet, can't I? Oh no, never mind. The other Peacock class hasn't been finished yet. It's almost done though, almost done. What's going on down here? Oh, Spain's trying to invade Venezuela. I mean, good luck with that, buddy. There's a light cruiser. Why is there a random condor down here? Did I forget to tell the new batch of condors to spawn in Brest? Name. Why are you in the How did you get there? Like, how did you get here? I'm confused. Because you seem to be the actual condor. How did you get there? Type, like cruisers. Yeah, I just have this one random condor down here. How did you get there? Why are you there? I mean, I guess you can lead this squadron to victory against the Spanish in Puerto Rico. I guess you guys can be the French New Guinea squadron. Sudan. Anti-Flash 3 is now available, which we will definitely be putting into our ships after this war is over. But once again, we need to earn a lot of victory points. And Portugal is invading Spain. Not something I necessarily support because it's their home territory that I don't want to touch. The problem is, the moment you start hitting their home territory, they might stop producing ships. Which is where we're just going to eliminate this guy. Anti-flooding 1. That's definitely a technology we'll have to invest in. Sudan will be under our control momentarily. The Berlik Islands we can invade because there is nothing left to stop us. Is this light cruiser enough to take Port of Venezuela? Not really, no. But we're gonna go down there and stop him anyway. Alright, we did gain these islands, so you guys go back to the North Atlantic. You guys, I'm gonna deploy over here to start helping out with that. Now I'm gonna... Where do I want to send you guys? I could send you to the Pacific to join up with them and be another Pacific fleet. I don't really need another Pacific fleet. I guess you guys can head down here and take Puerto Rico. Oh. Can't take all of you. There we go. Leave behind some pigeons. And these pigeons can go and link up with the light cruiser that's over here. Become part of their squadron. More enemy transports to blow up. France has gained control of Sudan, so you are immediately to... fucking, if I can click on you. Move over here and take Oman next. And you are to move and start working on the East Philippines. Because again, we need money. Since I think we're good on crew at the moment, we're going to reduce it down to 50% for the rest of the war. More because I want this money going into expansion of the docks and more research. Sink more transports. Brazil wants a Raven class. Sure thing, guys. As long as you're willing to give me the money for it, I'm willing to sell it to you. No idea where that light cruiser ran off to. Has Spain managed to... Oh, Spain lost that light cruiser to someone. Probably to the Americans. They do have a single torpedo boat. They're still working on 41 ships. And they do still have a lot of money, so they can afford to work on more ships. Naval invasion, Eastern Philippines. Gaining the Berlik Islands is a nice addition because that gives me more control in the Mediterranean. And yeah, we're gonna have to be a bit careful because Portugal has now just taken southern Spain. So that's a problem. Because that's less Spain for them to spend money on new warships. And I need new warships. Because if this war doesn't get me any more warships, I'm gonna have a few problems. New land is nice because that's more money, but problem will be is the fact that we can't build any more ships now. We're at war. That was the rule. Once we're at war, we're no longer building any more ships. So if we don't get any ships by the end of this war, we are kind of fucked. Brazil wants a peacock class, sure thing. Naval invasion. Puerto Rico. Yeah, I'll probably take Guantanamo Bay as well. It's not much, but it's a little bit of money. And it's another naval base in the region, though it looks like the Americans might end up taking it first. No, we're not going to war with Japan. Spain may be basically dead in the water, but I'm not gonna go to war with fucking Japan. That's more money for the war effort, which means more money for the fucking research department. Anti-submarine early theory. Where to naval invade next? Oman. How goes bombing this port? What even are you part of? You're part of the Caroline Islands. At the current moment now. Portugal, calm down. I need you to calm down. Who are you allied with? The United States. Yep, that makes sense. Portugal is going through and beating the shit out of the fucking Spanish. I need them to stop doing that. Oh, convoy battle over here, you say? Who are these ships belong to? Oh. Only one of my ships is involved in this battle. But who the hell are the others belong to? Alright. Let's see. Who is it that's help? Oh, yeah, it's Venezuela. I forgot Venezuela was the one that we have over here. Save on main gun ammo. Because we ain't got much of that. I did sell them these, pigeons. So save on your torpedoes. Fire your HE. I don't think, what they have is gonna be, able to handle much what you guys are equipped with. Where the fuck is the light cruiser? This is their fucking, there it is. And that's an unarmed transport. I would like you guys to shoot at the light cruiser. The hell? Oh, you're dead in the water. Ow. Oh, you fired. You missed. Are you guys firing just one torpedo at a time? You guys have multiple torpedo launchers. Alright, reload your torpedoes and get ready to try again. Light cruisers on her way to settle things with their 4-inch guns. I want you as close as we can get before we fire off the torpedoes. Alright, take the shot. Hit. Nope. That was a miss. There we go. There's some hits. Shit. Turn. Alright, it was a dud. Shit. That hurt. That should slow her down enough for the light cruiser to get into range, though. Ugh. Alright, if we turn this way, we should be able to keep up with it. Now this thing, unfortunately, doesn't have a rangefinder because it's a Mark 1 Condor. We sold to Venezuela. It's a little bit out of date. However, she does still have better armor than the Phoenixes. I mean, not the Phoenixes, the Pigeons. So, as long as she's the one taking the hits, should be fine. Four-inch guns should also be able to pierce her armor. Yeah, it's only Harvey armor. These have 4.9 inches of armor penetration. Her deck isn't even close to that much. Alright, I need you moving fast. You're basically destroyed. I'd love to use your torpedoes, but boy, you're going to die. God damn it. How the hell is this light cruiser still alive? Other than the fact that I'm shooting at it with a lot of old equipment. I mean, new equipment and one old equipment. I need the torpedoes off for the moment. I need to get into basically close range. Damn it! Took out her torpedo launcher. I was hoping to get her in close enough to be able to use it. Shit, she fired. I don't think I'm gonna get lucky on this one. Yeah, get the fuck out. No, you were supposed to start moving forward. Fuck. Yeah, the Phoenix is flooding pretty bad now. Yeah, the Pigeon here still has some torpedoes left. And this Condor still has a little bit of ammunition left as well. How fast are you going at the moment? 16 knots. How fast is this thing going at the moment? Unknown. Yeah, when I can broadside it with all of my fucking casemate guns on the Condor here. It is not having a fun time. Because these 2-inch guns can still penetrate 2 inches of armor, which ain't much, but there are parts of that ship where it can go through. Considering the fact that our goal isn't to eliminate the enemy, we're just gonna withdraw. He's wounded. He's not gonna be able to do much. We're gonna withdraw. We got their transport. That's all we really needed. The other damaged shit can be fixed up. Can we launch another naval invasion? Not at the moment. But Oman shouldn't take too long to take. It's 3 turns, and then that will be ours. And it's mostly just these islands over here, and then Costa Rica over there in the Americas. I will dispatch these guys to move over too. Start prepping it for invasion. The United States is now ground invading Guatemala. The German Empire's government has been overthrown. Brazil wants more boats. Brazil wants more boats. Finances. Politics. Naval invasion. Costa Rica, because the Americans seem very insistent on taking everything over here. I might as well try to get Costa Rica first. You guys head back to base in French Guiana. And the only thing that isn't going good about this first war is how many ships they will have left afterwards. Alright, well, there isn't much left of the fucking Spanish. At this point, I may just leave them with these last few islands, just so that way then they still have some fucking money left. I think we'll take Costa Rica, and then we'll agree to a ceasefire with the Spanish. I don't really need those islands over in the Pacific. Brazil wants a Raven class, sure thing. Now, since I don't have to build ships, or at least the challenge requires that I can't build ships, I can build ships for allies, of course. That basically means that my allies get to have as many ships as they fucking want. Yeah, I don't know where you guys are going to get based out of. There aren't really any good ports over here. The only one over here is French Guiana, and I'm using that for my small little squadron, so I guess you guys can just come back and hang out in fucking Marseille. Everybody's canceling their alliances with the fucking Spanish. I hope they have a battleship in their production lines that I can steal. We have a lot of victory points against the Spanish. Persia wants the sours. Alright. Well, we're going to continue to blockade the Spanish because there isn't much more to do when it comes down to earning victory points against the Spanish. Oh, the ground army actually went and took Equatorial Guinea. Good on you guys. You did it. You for once you did something and you didn't even tell me. Good job, guys. I'm proud of you. You did something for once in your lives. Oh, we're going to continue to blockade the Spanish because there isn't much better for us to do at the moment. I shall agree to a peace treaty. Gain a little bit more victory points by sinking some more transports. And let's see if they want a peace treaty or not. Because if they don't, I'll just keep earning more victory points. It's not like they have many victory points to really bargain with anyway. Alright. I guess we'll threaten the Japanese now that we have this war over and done with. We're gonna take their battleships. We're gonna take a couple of cruisers. In fact, I can steal the entire Spanish Navy and still get a few other things. They did sell us basically their whole navy, other than the other battleship. They did keep one of the battleships. Brazil wants a Condor class. So I'm guessing that most of these ships that we just stole are not great. 17 knots. View design. Oh, that's a neat hull. When did we get that? This is the experimental battleship. Oh, you can have a shit ton of 4-inch casemates. Oh, if only we held off on war for just a little bit longer. This haul could have been... Okay, I'm gonna build 2 of these. I want 2 of these. I know what I said, but I want them. I want them. Let's see, can we fit in any other casemates? No. Alright. As usual, main gun, 9-inch. In shitty position. Alright, probably should install this first. Secondary tower. Funnels. I'm just gonna build this entirely because of the fact that it has all these 4-inch gun slots and we don't have a 4-inch one yet. I want it. Alright, move you over there. Can I put you there? Yes, I can put you there now. I can put you there. I can put you there. Conic rangefinder 2. It's reloading, electrical, gun cotton, battle sight, heavy ammunition, capitalistic, standard ratio. Main gun, centerline gun. As with the others, this will be a short barrel 9-inch. With powerful, almost 5-inch casemate guns. This is the only exception to this rule. Alright, this is the only exception. Because it's got so many casemate slots. And it's funny. Did we get any more casemate slots? Oh, we did. The towers have more casemate slots. Alright, you have to go because I need more casemate slots. Barbette 3. Maximum crew. Needs to be able to hit 20 knots. 20 knots. Really not able to hit 20 knots? What if we made it thinner? That didn't help by much. Did not help by much. Turn down the superstructure. I guess I could bring this up here so that way then there's less main belt. Oh, it's not even protected by the main belt. Stop arguing with me then. It definitely doesn't like the fact that they're as armored as they are. No auxiliary engine? That's not really adding much. What if we get rid of the anti-torpedo? I mean the anti-flooding. Not by much. Not by much. I'm gonna have to be a little bit more reasonable with the armor. What is this hull's maximum speed? 19.2. Yeah, that would be why. Alright. Has standard now. Alright, I guess I'm gonna have to live with standard on this for both options until we can upgrade it. And this gets to be the penguin class. Actually, no, this will be the eagle class. Since this is the last boat we will ever build, and we will only build 2 of them. There will only be 2 of these boats in all of existence. We can build 2 of them at once, I think. Yeah, well within our ability to do so. Now let's actually look at the new ship we got. Alright, let's look at this thing. It is fucking small. It's a little baby! We have to somehow get it up to fucking 28 knots. I mean 20 knots. To work with the rest of the fleet. Already upgraded that. Give it corrupt armor, an anti-torpedo belt, anti-flood, reinforced bulkheads, many bulkheads. We want capped ballistic. We'll take capped ballistic on that too. Balisite. Increased ammunition. How about advanced hydraulic? Nope. Oh, she's got torpedo launchers. Where's she's got? Alright, no torpedo launchers. We don't need those. I'd much rather you have the ability to turn those turrets a bit faster, but I guess we're gonna have to live without that. Oh, these are 13-inch guns. Those are big. This thing is dripping in casemates. in varying sizes of casemate. Alright, we're gonna take out all these currently installed casemates. Get it up to 13-inch gun, like, full length. Barbette 3. No auxiliary engine. Semi-balanced rudder. Decent crew. Casemate guns. Alright, 6 inches can only fit in there. What about 5 inches? 4 inches. Alright, 4 inches can fit down here and there. 3 inches can fit on all those places. 2 inches. Alright, so 3 inch it is. 3 inch can fit in all of these slots. Alright, so, and then since the 6 inchers can fit only in these slots, we are going to install some 6 inchers. Alright, I think that's enough refitting of the Diligent T class. Now in French service. Welcome to the French Navy. Please do not resist. Delete the old version because we can't even do anything with that. We did manage to score some heavy cruisers out of that war too. Alright, so this is the heavy cruiser we got. Also a very casemate heavy warship, and is a bit better than the one that we got before. And we're going to immediately cut down on the beam. Upgrade to corrupt armor, anti-flood 1. Reinforce those bulkheads. Barbette. Capped. Standard ratio. Increased shells. We're taking out the torpedo launcher. Where is it? Where's the torpedo launcher on this thing? Where the fuck is it? There's one. There's some more. Oh, no, that was a casemate. Alright, let's rip all this shit out and figure out what we're gonna do. These are 10-inch guns. We don't have a ship equipped with 10-inch guns, so I would very much like to keep its 10-inch gun capabilities. Even give it a stereoscopic rangefinder, considering its armament choice. Centerline guns. We're definitely gonna go with dual guns. Do we have the Mark II? Yeah, we got the Mark II, so we can go with dual guns. She is overweight just by being heavy. She can't fit much. Her armor is fucking wonky. I'll explain where at least some of her fucking protection went. Ship is overweight. What can we do to save on weight other than cut back on the speed? Could cut down on her, nah, we can't cut down on her thing because, it'd be funny if I could stick this in here, but I can't. If I removed the funnel, I could fit this. I don't think we'll be able to do much in terms of refitting this thing for the time being. Let's see, what tower is it using? Enhanced small tower 4. We need to shave off some weight, so minimum tower 1. And minimum rear tower. It's already gonna cut back on accuracy. Alright, if I make it bigger, I can fit everything I need. Alright, 4-inch casemates are the biggest it can carry, and that immediately fucks with it. So we're gonna move this actually backwards. Alright, so in the future we can install this, but for now, we're just gonna settle with the fact that it's got guns. Yeah, we're gonna settle on the fact that it's got guns and okay armor. Okay-ish armor. She's not the best, and she's definitely gonna struggle, but she can try. We definitely have plans for this haul. Plans. But we'll need a lot of research before we can really put those plans into action. Ugh. Oh, this is horrifying. Oh, there it is. You only need to go 20 knots. We need as much room in here as possible. Corrupt armor, please. Reinforce those bulkheads. Double the hull. Anti-flood 1. Corvette 3. Signal 1. Capitalistic. Capitalistic. Heavy. Priest. Conic 2. These can go for now. Gonna pull this back. Pull that back. And then we're gonna go over to casemates. Give her a massive broadside of fucking casemates. To blow up anything in her way. Funnily enough, that does fit down there. However, that also means that the main gun doesn't can't go that far back because these are in the way to shoot. Fuck. I could downgrade the gun caliber. Main guns. Kind of want to keep the 7s though because I like the look of the 7 cap. But I guess we're going to 6-inch guns. Oh wait. I know how to fix almost every problem that I have. No! You fucker, the 7-inch should be more than capable of fucking fitting on that. Alright, well, let's just get this back up here. That's a rear tower 1. If I cut back on the weight of the funnels. That does cut back on a bit of the weight. If I made her thinner. Not really helping. What if I made her not thinner? Still not really helping. Oh, she's carrying mine-laying equipment. I don't want that. Guess we'll downgrade that to 8 inches, and that will fix all that, for the most part. Alright, I'm not going to touch anything further. That's the upgrade we're going with. So he's a little bit more standardly armed. These captured ships are definitely going to stand out amongst the fucking Navy. And now that I have genuine warships, we're going to move to research better engines instead of guns. And I'm going to move this off of hull construction over to armor quality because I'd very much like to get better, lighter armor. So yeah, I have 2 of those under construction. We can already get these heavy cruisers being refitted. What about the light cruisers? Delete that one. Can get 4 of them refitted. Finances are going in the toilet, but easy solution. Cut back on the funding for crew. We're already up to 213 ships. 132 of those are torpedo boats, but oh right, yeah, we started a war with Japan. Yeah, we're not doing that today. We're not doing that today. I already fucking beat the Spanish and achieved our goal, which is 1 battleship from the Spanish. Would have been 2, but they only wanted to give us 1. Because they're assholes. Didn't have any negotiating power. Literally was about to sell out their entire country. I don't want to. I don't want to sell this one little battleship over several colonial territories. I'm sure the Spanish government was thrilled about that one. But anyways, hope you all enjoyed today's stream. Thank you all for tuning in today. Hope you all enjoyed the VC face that I have now for Metisha. Soon the Protogen and the dragon that won will be added to the collection as well once I get around to learning how to properly do VRMs. But anyways, hope you all enjoyed. Hope to see you all next time. Don't forget to check out the Discord link below to stay up to date with all the shit that goes on. Know when I go live. Chat with me off stream. Vote on polls to determine what we're doing, which the pirate run here is one of those things that did win the poll. Don't forget to check out the YouTube channel for all the VODs that get uploaded there Friday through Monday, same time every week, unless I forget about it. Don't forget to check out the Blue Sky to have another way of knowing when I go live, and don't forget to check out the newly founded Patreon if you want to help support me in making more streams, and yeah, that's about it. Thank you for everyone that joined. Don't forget to check out all the links and enjoy the person I'm sending you all off to. See you all next time. Goodbye, everyone. Fuck. Why the fuck did it do that?